Hello, happy Friday. Zombies, you say? Let me guess. You also watch The Walking Dead and other zombie fare? Or is it really just the mode in Call of Duty? Oh, welcome. Welcome. It is Friday. It's the weekend. Hope you all had a good week. Finally ready to get into the weekend. So I know before we were talking on Wednesday about maybe some Variety Friday. Nobody confirmed for Helldivers. And then yesterday we had some people over and it was basically the whole night, so I didn't have a chance to test other games that I wasn't sure if they were going to be stable or download Soulframe. I haven't even downloaded Soulframe yet. So we went with the tried and true. Because Helldivers is less fun with randoms. And I don't think y'all want to watch me load a game, and I don't want to stream a game that I know was crashing on me the last time I played it. So yes, I crashed Dock Night with my wife and her friends. But you know what? There was pizza, there was alcohol, there were desserts, and I got dog cuddles while we watched the Martha Stewart documentary on Netflix. I think I've got my Steam set up so to not affect performance, it doesn't allow downloads while I've got a game running. So no, and especially since this one is kind of demanding on my CPU, I don't want to have a download going in the background that can also draw from it. Well, I guess is the Soulframe download on Steam? I don't know, but either way, it could potentially screw up things doing that in the background. So, Well, here we are. So yeah, we are probably going to do some leveling, check out some outposts, maybe a little farming. Outside of the outpost, maybe like some Enzo stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hold on. My Steam Deck is being a piece of crap again. There we go. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Steam on the brain. Come on. Do the thing. I pressed the button. God, I hate this software. Oh, I keep forgetting, like, it escapes my brain when the stream ends that I need to reach out to them and tell them to fix their fucking software. It keeps escaping my brain. You enjoy The Walking Dead, haven't sat down to watch the whole series. Enjoy zombie games. Any really, but Call of Duty is what got you into it. Okay. Okay. TFD enjoyers out there, it is the weekend. The Barrow equivalent is here, so trade in your goodies. You've got a few days. What are we talking about? Few things. What do you want to talk about, Fiery? Got to do that tomorrow too? Yup. I may have to farm some stuff just to trade in and also run some 400% dungeons here. We'll see. There's a Peacemaker part in here. For those who don't know, that only drops from Gluttony. And they have a Peacemaker part in here, synthetic fiber. That's actually pretty good. All right, Wave of Light Nano, Clairvoyance, Polymer. Wave of Light Nano, Clairvoyance, Polymer. No, I don't need the Clairvoyance. Wave of Light Nano, where are you at? Wave of Light. I don't need that either. Okay, so we're done there. Get these code breakers. Oh, perforator blueprint. I should check if I need that. Perforator blueprint. I missed you. Because I haven't built a perforator yet. Where are you? Oh, I have plenty of blueprints, so I don't need that. Okay. Oh, Stream Deck. I keep forgetting to complain to them to fix their shit. I just keep forgetting. We want to talk about how I'm the very image of a modern major general. Who hurt you, creepy? Who hurt you? Creepy. Oh, actually, I gotta look over here. I see if I can trade anything in right now. Actually. Okay, so we gotta get rid of all the Haley crap. Good on that. Smithereens, don't recall. Let's see. Final masterpiece nano. Holy crap. Pardon me, we've done a few of those. Remember, chat, do you remember when Ultimate Bunny was giving me such a problem? Got 7 of just this single piece for her. Got a spare of the stabilizer. You love Gilbert and Sullivan. You love, well, good for you. But still, who hurt you? All right, Blue Beetle blueprint. Oh man, so many things. So we don't need Secret Garden. Stored Relic, Azestra's Devotion Nano, Blue Beetle blueprint. Let's see. Stored Relic. We don't need Blue Beetle blueprints. I mean, I guess another one couldn't hurt. Another nanotube couldn't hurt there either. Where's Devotion? I don't need that. So there's Stored Relic and the Blue Beetle we could take. Thanks for the lurk, MedHex. Okay, we got some stuff. Still need to do some farming because I am dangerously low on things there, but we got some stuff. Dangerously low. All right, what do we want to hit first? On, what am I tracking over here? 63 is for... Oh, it's gonna be for the Wave of Light part. Hey, Space, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? You looking to hop in? Hope you had a good week. In case you hadn't seen, the vendor is here. It's actually almost evil that the vendor comes weekly in this game, because then it really tries to get you to keep playing consistently, so you can trade stuff in for that. Like, at least with bi-weekly with Barrow, it gives you a little breathing room. Weekly doesn't really feel like it gives you breathing room. Just an observation. Let's see. All right. We want to... Screw it. I probably ought to do that Jabber thing since they've changed. All right. Access info. Descendant. Let's get the last Jabber part I'm missing. Enhanced cells. Jabber enhanced cells. Not that. Okay, 55 and 119 are out, so it could be this one. Oh yeah, this is why I was putting it off, chat, because I couldn't, because I wanted to see if there was something I could hit like 2 things at once, but then I didn't want to cross-reference what I'm missing. Lisbeck, click those follows. Awesome variety streamer. 7 days to die. How was that? How was that? Information vegetable, animal, and mineral. Nice. Of course you know the reference. Of course you do. Why is the clip player is acting up? It's all choppy. Oof. Bad clip player. Bad. I know she's murdering things, but I can't make out what's happening. Using Twitch integration with the game and half your chat is trying to kill you. That's about what you can expect from chat, yes. Blue Beetle Nano. I know I don't need that one, actually. I know I don't need that one. So Blue Beetle Nano. Perforator Nano, Piercing Light, Synthetic Fiber. Nope. I mean, maybe. Nope. Piercing Light. Synthetic Fiber is the only thing I need for more Piercing Lights. Okay. Let's do Piercing Light, Synthetic Fiber then. All right. 91. We're going for you. Your brain started lagging? Because the clip was lagging, or just because it's been one of those weeks? Either one is acceptable. Either one is 100% acceptable. Ah, thanks, Lisbeth. I haven't colored it yet. It just I've got some options, but I feel like the color palette's so limited in the game so far. Like, nothing I was trying was really vibing with me, so I'm like, I'll just wait. Season 2 is coming in December. That means they're probably dropping some more paints. We'll see what we get there. Okay. Definitely not public. Space just said what's up and then not another word. Space got busy. Well, how you been, Lisbeth? Feel like it's been a little bit. Ah, there it is. I was like, I should be right next to this? Okay, I am. Oh, hi. You drop out of nowhere. Come on. Okay. There we go. Nope. All right. We're only one attempt in so far, chat, but so far, Outposts still suck. Hello again, Space. You're back. How are you doing? It's Friday. I probably could have gotten a little more done at work, but also my brain was like, it's Friday. Yeah, not too bad. How about you? I have not been spotted. What the fuck? That's such BS. On your phone? Yeah. Lame. Lame. You did not see me, motherfucker. Come on. They're really coming out. You're on the PC. Hey, French. Welcome, welcome. French Space, either of you feel like farming? Of course, that you got that lock-on laser that just never stops. Oof. Starting the game, you'll fuck around in Outposts? Alright. Sounds good. Saw the review of the pets that are left. Aww. You'll have to share it soon. Alright, here you are. The overall design sucks. They're absolutely terrible. Not just as content, but... well, yeah, just as content. Like, literally as part of the game. As a game loop. They fucking suck. And yeah, even reducing the timer to 30 seconds doesn't really make them more palatable. Whoops. Yeah, don't copy and paste it here. Seriously? We're doing this shit? Come on. Motherfucker. There we go. Getting purple mods at least for combining. Hey, there you are. Oh, you're on Sharon? You want to do the Sharon part, or you want me to? Very curious to see how they change it. I know. It's just such such a boring game loop. I mean, the game loop just sucks, and it's like, the drop rates are so horrendous. You often get stuck where it'll take you longer than it would take you to do an entire dungeon to get one amorphous, and the dungeon would give you 2 if you could do a dungeon. Like that's the part that really seems to suck. You know? Like, it makes it look like it should be faster, but it ends up being longer and more frustrating. Yeah, it tricks you into thinking it's the cooldown, but it's just the whole game loop that sucks. Like, just absolutely sucks. I'm glad they're looking at it for a redesign, but the whole game loop sucks. Ah, I got fucked there. Shit. Sir? Yeah, like, I've only got one so far. It's annoying. It's just annoying. Heard that they're making I'm thinking about post-farmable and infiltrations. Yeah, make them obsolete. They're just a bad game mechanic. Without question. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die getting you up. Hey, we got another one. We got another one. Elberth says, the way their three-step plan reads, it seems that the cooldown reduction followed by outpost and addition to infiltration are just temporary stopgaps. They take time to completely overhaul the outposts. Yes, please, completely overhaul the fuckers. Oh. Okay. Yeah, about that. Hold on. There we go. I got a shape stabilizer. I want the 20% and up stuff. I don't want the shape stabilizer, son of a bitch. Give me the actual amorphous itself. Jimmy says, I want Sharon's invisibility to be like Varuna. Make her move faster when in stealth. Make her cooldowns on her attacks hit harder. Hopping in and out of cover. I like that. It would fit the character. But I think they've been... Yeah, it would fit the character. I like it. Yes, it'd be ripping off more of Warframe, but you know what? It's not the first thing they would have stolen from it, let's be honest. Sir? Another shape stabilizer without the amorphous. Yay, chat. Aren't I just so lucky? I get the shape stabilizer, but nothing to use it on. Hey, Zenith. You never got back to me, so I'm assuming you work tomorrow. Yeah. It's like that South Park episode that was always The Simpsons did it. Yep. And the whole point was, yeah, everything's been done before. Just make something cool. Can I get to you? God, come on. How many times do I have to do? It won't let me, it literally will not, it wouldn't let me pick you up. I got the 90, not the 91. Woohoo. You just didn't say, yeah, I know. I figured since you said you weren't sure you'd be available, you might have to work Saturday, and then you didn't say. I assumed you were working Saturday. Otherwise, I'm guessing you would have said, here's who I reached out to for a Helldiver squad. Well, sucks about it, but hopefully it's a short day for you. I mean, We have access to the same bank account. What do you mean giving her a sub out of my channel? What? There we go, 90 and 91. Busy this week? Got it. No worries, it happens. Another time. Seen this like there, problem solved. I don't like him enough to support him.
Tier 1 sub to Mrs. Kodama. They have given 409 gift subs in the channel.
I love him. I just don't like him enough to support him. Unpack that, chat. Unpack that. Thank you, Zenith. Very generous. Oh no, I picked up too much health. Yeah, do something about just Drew in there. Yikes. I'm trying. Hello, there we go. Whoa. All right, there we go. Ah, fuck, that's gonna hurt. Yep, knew that was gonna hurt. Cats were dancing and singing. Was it the one where they were like a boy band? Was it that one where they were basically a boy band? He was today years old when he found out there are 3 shelves. What, you're doing TCG Card Shop Sim now? you pick? I didn't know you picked that up. Matrix recomputation, nice. So, was it the top shelf that you didn't realize you could use? I'm assuming it was the top shelf. You bought it for Katie? Nice. How's your card shop coming along? How's Katie's card shop coming along too? I know she was digging that game a bit, watching it. Space on the phone again? Ah, crap. Did not get them all. Oh, wait, maybe I did. I'm just gonna die back here. You're fucked. Fine, I guess I'll pick you up. Hey, we got another 91. Let's go.
There is no second time.
How many you got? I want to run that reactor soonish. Level 12, day 15. Just kind of chilling. Yeah, it's just meant to be a chill game. Just pace it however you want. There's no right or wrong way, unless you're, you know, losing money hand over fist. Then you're doing something wrong, but... I don't know about obsessed, and I also don't know about everyone. I got a small contingent of people interested. Whoa. Come on. Yup. Thank you, no. Yeah, I knew I was getting down there. Just kill him. Just kill him. He just needed one shot. Oh, he needed one shot. He healed up so much when we got downed. I'm disappointed in us. You got enough to want to do the reactor, or you need to do this a little more? Oh, you played the mobile? Okay. Oh, fucking hell, they saw you. Bastards.
Loading.
Alright, screw it. Reactor time. Stop teleporting, holy crap. Chat, you have to be fucking kidding me. I want a 20% part and a 32% part. What do I get? I get the 10% part. Every time without fail. Every time. Hoisted by your own petard. The fuck? He froze me as I was rezzing you. And it literally just interrupted it. Okay. There's something. I don't remember if I needed perforator nanotubes, but there's something. It is ducket fodder, yes. Seen in the UP, but not up here, huh? Or down here, I should say. Well, that sucks. Okay, we got the 20% part. We can make Jaber. That is the last Descendant I had not farmed. So, progress was made. So, I was gonna say you're gone, so let me know when you get back in. I will re-invite. I'll wait for you so I don't, so you can pop too in case you've got some. Suppose the activity's starting by you, but you've got clouds. Ooh, yeah, the clouds suck. I don't remember if it was relatively clear tonight or not. If they were down here. I don't remember. Oh, chat. So you know, I've mentioned before that my office here is in the basement. What I may have only said once or twice, if at all, is that my office also has an egress window. Which, for those who don't know, means even though I'm underground, I still have a window that can see out. And what they did is they dug out an area that's big enough for a person to step out of and, like, climb out in case of an emergency. So I've got a larger window here. And, like, this little metal surround in the ground, and usually you want to cover on that for inclement weather, especially in Michigan where you get snow and stuff. Our plastic cover, we have a metal grate and we had a plastic cover. Our plastic cover got blown off in a windstorm a couple years back, just blown into our neighbor's driveway, and it like chipped off like a big corner when it did that. And we just hadn't replaced it. We finally got a replacement. Same manufacturer and everything. Except apparently they've slightly changed the angles on the same dimensions that we have. So it doesn't quite fit perfectly. Like it actually sticks out a little bit far in the front. And it's kind of annoying. It's also got a blue tint instead of a smoky tint now. I don't know why they went that route, but hey. I suppose that's what she said, Sog. Happy birth. You used to be able to heat them up and kind of remold them. I don't know if I want to mess with that. I kind of just want to live with it and say, well, that sucks. Wait, you're at the wrong one. You like the blue tint? I don't know. I guess I've only had it for a couple hours now and haven't really looked out the window since I had it, so maybe it's fine. Off by 1 shard, so we need to get shards. I'm looking for the easy stuff, chat. I'm looking for the easy stuff, and it will not drop for me. I mean, I know I'm kind of a jerk for being mad about getting an energy activator, but that's not what I'm looking for. I've got 2 of them that I gotta collect mats for to run through. Skill issue, to be honest, yes. Stabilizer RNG paying
Skill
off. Let's go.
TBH.
All right, so what, you wanna do shards then? Organics. We need organics here. What's a good organic farm? Sounds like you need organics. I'm not even using the stabilizers, that's the thing. Oh. All right, there's a bunny one in Agna Desert that's ideal for organics. We can do it here. Okay, I guess it works. We're in the storage. Yeah, I just have to switch to fighting. I don't know. Apparently it's not as fast as the other one. Got to switch over to a fire character as well. Stabilizers take a few days to take effect. Fair. Onto Le Pic. Yeah, we'll go with it. Anything good? Restored relic? Seriously, that's awful. That's also awful. Maybe. Really? Oof. Woof. Some of these, woof. Of course, it would have to be skill critical hit damage. Oh wait, it's actually not even a non-attribute, never mind. Stabilizer should make all 5 items 20% because I have never gotten what I wanted when using one. Pretty much. I feel like that's how they actually work, and Nexon just won't admit it. Ass handing. Oh. Ooh, tell. Spill the tea. Lex, spill the tea. There's also the 32 out of 30, the 32 items from the real drop rate is 52.12, right? You've never been fired before. When you quit, it was always used to receiving your paychecks on the next closest payday. At least to your recollection, when you were fired, you received a check for what you assumed would have been the day's work that you would have missed for those 8 hours. You've been jobless the last 2 weeks. You were waiting for the rest of your paycheck, or so you thought. You're here to chew ass personally? I mean, to each their own. It feels like with a lot of people who are involved in the Warframe community in any way, there's always ass involved in some form or another. TFT has more ass. Yeah. I mean, more uncovered ass. I think they both celebrate the bootay. You have a pay in advance service, so you're like, okay, get the rest of your paycheck on regular payday. Today's your mom's birthday, your dad sent you money to get your account out of the negative, take your mom out. Go to Dollar Tree, get your mom some stuff, card declines, you're like, huh, that's weird. Use cash, get to your car, your account is all kinds of negative? What? But the alien ass is humanoid aliens, so... And I mean, here, they might also be humanoid alien. They haven't really explained the Descendants well, so... I don't know, I guess they have kind of said awakening it in RK in the humans. So maybe they are just straight human, but... my point stands, they haven't explained the story well. So because there was a deposit on your end, your advanced repayments came out. Should have gotten to paid today at the latest. Nothing. What? Oh, shit. That's not okay. Yeah, I remember the card shop I worked at, I did not leave on good terms. I gave them notice. They actually had hired someone to take my spot. They wanted me to train the guy. I had had the same schedule forever. We're talking months on end, the same reliable schedule, no change, right? But it was still, they post a schedule every week, which was weird when you've got the same schedule over and over, but whatever. So I'm waiting, schedule's not posted. I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna make plans for the next week because I always have the same schedule. That Sunday at the end of the shift, the manager goes in to write up the schedule, has me there as we're getting ready to do the cash deposit, and starts putting my schedule all over the fucking place and has me working on the day I made plans. I was young. I didn't know how to stand up for myself. So instead of saying something like right there, like, hey, that doesn't work for me, this is not the schedule I've had for months, I just didn't show up for my next day of work, because what are they gonna do? Fire me? I already quit. Unfortunately, I did not intentionally do this. I don't know what happened to the key I had to the lock there. No fucking clue. I fully intended to return that. I don't know what happened to it. I never got, well, I eventually got my last paycheck, but only after I went in and just said, you know, take the cost of changing the locks out, give me my fucking pay. Which actually, they didn't even have to do. Like, I was entitled to my full paycheck. Like, the cost of changing the locks is on them, actually. But I didn't know that at the time. But yeah, they basically withheld my paycheck, even after he had already had it calculated with the amount out for the locks. Never fucking mailed it or anything. He didn't bother to mail it. Let's see. Lex says, call my ex job. HR manager's available. He says the termination check was supposed to have been for all your hours when you only received 170. I've had 30 hours on the check minimum. Huh. That is... yeah, they owe you all of that. They absolutely owe you all of that. It's always you sending the puppers over to me. Alright, chat, do we want a Lola or a Georgia? Or do we just want to see who feels like showing up today? Lex needs puppy. Oh, Georgia came. Okay. Alright. I think Space has this. Come here, Georgia. Come on. There's my girl. First one to come. She's... I think now that we've got her, her teeth fixed, she's become a lot more treat motivated than she used to be. A lot more treat motivated. I'll take the little derpy baby. Can we get a lift? Who's our good girl? Protect me, space. Who's a good girl? Look at you. Look at you. Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. Cuddle girl. Oh, yes. Good girl. Georgia says, here's the puppy therapy. Yes, it's Georgia. It's Georgia. It's the big girl. Lola's too lazy to come in. She is too lazy. Yeah, you like being held. You like being cuddled. Oh, no, not on the face. Not on the face. She's a good girl. She is indeed good girl. Aw. Are we good? I hear Space playing the bongos in the background. No. Don't you get my face. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, yes, I know, baby. Yes, all the lickings. All the kisses. Are we good kisser? Are we good kisser? Oh, yes. We gotta show everyone that big old tongue of yours. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yep, those are the perfect emotes, French. Those are just the perfect emotes. Who's a good girl? Back to the reactor, you say? All right, back to the reactor. What you doing? You like just standing on my lap? Good girl. Thank you for coming over. It's gonna be another Jaber. Okay, piercing light, one of the things we actually wanted. All right, all right. Aww. Yeah. You do that, Lex. All right, I need a few more 91s, I know. Yeah, I don't actually need the perforator thing that dropped there. Set. Oh wait, no, I do, because that'll be my 5th one, so that actually worked out, kind of. Could use 3 more of the piercing light parts. As long as we're here. You want to go on Sharon? You want me to? Or do we want to both? I feel like it works better if one person's on Sharon and one person can do a bunch of damage. Personally. I'm out of the 91s. I had 5 91s. I have 90s, but I don't think I need anything off of them. Decimo, Luna, Executor, Kingsguard Lance, Polymer. Ooh, do I need the Kings? I don't have Kingsguard Lance. Is it the Polymer? Is it actually the Polymer that I need? Never mind. I do need stuff off the 90s. We can do the 90s. I actually need stuff off the 90s. I'll still need more 91, but, you know, I need stuff off the 90s. I just do not want to invest in battlesuit melting rounds at the moment. But yeah, I know it's incredibly good. I use her so little. It feels like such, I don't know. Now that gold's not a problem, it feels like such a waste of Kuiper, because that is now my bottleneck for the first time ever. Now that gold is not the bottleneck, Kuiper is. Alright, Kingsguard Lance is the only thing I need here. Hear me, game? Kingsguard Lance! Fucking 10% part. Chat, I need a 32% drop. I get the 10% drop. Not only the 10% drop, the 10% drop for the freaking Descendant that makes my game unplayable. This is TFD. Yes, pretty much. Yep. They're like, we know what you want, and we're not gonna give it to you. Like, we know exactly what you want. That's why you're not getting it, actually. It still happens. If I tweak my, if I tweak my graphics settings, it's not as bad. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. But I'm not the only one who experiences it. I haven't seen anyone who experiences the screen tearing as bad as it was showing on stream Wednesday. But I was watching Judge Gray yesterday in the morning when he was streaming it, and he ran into a Luna, and he was having a little bit of screen tearing. It wasn't completely unplayable like when it happened to me, but it was happening to him. That's true. I do need to actually just convert the gold mods into Kuiper. Now that I have every gold mod out there. I did forget about that. That's a good point. That's actually a really good source of Kuiper that I forgot about. I'm missing like 4 or 5, like 4 red mods, something like that. 3 red mods, maybe. All right, this is my last one before I have to farm the outpost more. Yeah, I don't need this. All right, you said you'll stay on, oh, you're gonna stay on Lipic? Then I guess I will get to Sharon. Yeah, let me see. I think I'm missing 3 red mods and 2 purple. I am correct. These are the 2 purple ones that until recently were only from combining. I have gotten the shotgun version of this so many times from combining. Every time I get all excited because I'm like, is it a new one? Is it a new one? Because it doesn't show you it's the shotgun variant. And then I find it in my extras, my duplicates, and go, nope, it is not. Okay, fun. So fun. Yeah, I'm missing 2 for Enzo and 1 for Luna. Yeah, so what else do they drop? Can they now drop from any type of vault? Not just the rare ones, or what else are they dropping from now? Because that's 2/3 of the red mods I'm missing. Nice. Blue and purple, okay. Yeah, I need to do more of those, I imagine. See if I can finally get the Enzo mods. Okay. So it's blues 2. And is it still only the hard mode, or can you get them from... Actually, you know what? Oh, they saw me. They saw my ass, because I forgot that they had already spawned. Hold on. Let's see here. Not owned. Alright. Acquisition info. Normal. You can get them from normal, too. You couldn't get them from normal before, I didn't think. Okay. It was either mode before? Really? I only saw people do hard. Huh. So you could do it from normal as well. I didn't think that's how it was, but hey, what do I know? Yeah, combining was added. You could not combine before. I know that for a fact. Space, you almost here? I'm getting ready to infiltrate. It was never only hard mode. Okay, that part I just didn't look at closely, apparently. I've got unused normal codes. What? They saw you, apparently. They must have seen you, because they don't see me. Well. That sucks. I'm gonna eat and then you'll join in? Okay. Sounds good, Zenith. Bam. 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 Damn. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, hey, we got a 91 out of that. I will take it. Only did it on normal when you ran out of hard mode ones. Fair. Alright. Let's make friends! And then kill them. Ah, knock it off. No more 91s. Yeah, that's totally fair on only doing it on normal when you ran out of the heartbreakers. I don't know. I occasionally will just go and do it on normal to try to work through some of the analyzers that I've got, but I mean, if the drop rate's the same, what's it matter, right? I got a 90. Let's go, question mark? On the bright side, I will have things to start building in the foundry, not foundry, whatever. I'll have research to do when we get back to Albion. Oh. After we get the stuff from this one, I may need to do like 400% dungeons or some defense missions for leveling as a palate cleanser, because, oh, this is tedious. You need to break it up or you're gonna go mad. It is not your time. Pop that. Smash that. Destroy that. Tear that out. Cool. Arr. I have two 91s. Oh. I'm afraid to check how many 90s I have. We're gonna do it anyway. One. There's an easier way to do that. I could have just pressed I. Always looking for the hard way to do it, chat. Yeah, let that absorb the electricity. There we go. Ammo? Ammo anywhere. None of the ammo I'm using. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, game. I appreciate that it will not drop the ammo that I actually am using. He's standing right in front of me while I do it. I love that. Hey, Pussy. Yes, I was actually back Wednesday. I didn't see you. We were back Wednesday and streaming. Got to show off the terrible screen tearing that makes the game unplayable anytime I end up in a squad with a Luna. Well, how you been? That's a thing, and it's not just me. It happens worse to me than anyone else I've seen, but Luna's bugged. That sounds terrible. Makes me want to play Luna. You would, you jackass. You would. I actually have to play Luna myself to get her level to 40. That's the worst part. Just to get her level to 40, I still have to play her. You know, do a couple runs in a defense mission. I really, like, I want the MR, but I don't want to go through that. But I don't have a choice, you know? That's the rub. Self-torture, yeah. Yup, 100%. Let's do it while the Freynos are still around, make the idle farms. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, I should do that sooner rather than later with the frames that I just want for mastery and that I'm going to just park in the background and forget about. I said frames, I meant Descendants. You all know what I meant. I meant the ones that show off more ass. Do it this stream. You all want to live through that again? We can. We can drag. We can make either Space or Zenith go in as Freyna. While I make the game unplayable for myself. Carry me, senpais. Alright, you heard it. Zenith Space, one of you is going to have to be a Freyna or someone else who can really carry us through a defense mission at least a couple times. Which I know you both have builds for them, but still. Just saying. The people have spoken. They want to see some of the worst graphical glitches you're gonna see in a long time. You have Luna to level actually, so it might be Zenith. Hear that, Zenith? You might be stuck as the Farina. Carrying a couple Lunas through leveling. Does that sound like fun? Belbrith, you're down too? Alright, alright. Just to see the terrible graphical glitching? Okay. Well, in that case, to guarantee that it's going to be really bad, let's put this back on Ultra. I know it was happening there. If I put the settings down to low, it was bearable and I could at least still play through it. So I'm just like, hell yeah, I'll do it. We're gonna torture the streamer. Oh, bullshit. Discovered by the enemy, my ass. Alright, here we go. Always spawns running away from the walls. I know, it's so weird, isn't it? Alright, do we want to mix it up with... Let's mix it up with the reactor. This is so frickin' tedious. Let's get some reactor time in. What the? Sir, calm your tits. All right, we're good. Thank you. No, I need the piercing light part. Son of a bitch. Chat, why does it keep doing this to me? It's doing this on purpose. It's absolutely doing this on purpose. In case you forgot, this is why everyone hates this content. By the way, streamer. I did not forget, game. I'm one of the many haters of this content. Hey, Battlesoup melting rounds. Speak of the flippin' devil. You can take a shower quick. It's literally not dropping the remaining part I'm trying to farm out of this. So yeah, you got time to shower. No, be stinky. No Jade here to call you out on it, though. Okay, another piercing light part. I think I need 2 more of those. Hey, no attacking Jade while she's not here to defend herself. Excuse me, wasp? Yeah, get fucked. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, boyo. Piercing light! You're not the fucking piercing light. I also need stuff out of 90. Told Zenith he had time to take a shower. It will not drop. That is not what I need. Game! You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, Kingsguard Lance. Kingsguard Lance. Come on. Fuck off, game. Seriously. Seriously. What the hell? Chat. What the hell? Someone get me out of this common item drop jail. I implore you. Anyone. Help a streamer out. Three in a row. I shit you not, 3 catalysts in a row. If I'm looking for them, they don't drop like that. If I'm not looking for them, that's all I get. Oh. I just want the Kingsguard Lance part. I have never built that damn gun. Come on. Come on. I'm starting to see why I have never built that damn gun. Anyone else? Can you guess why I have not built that damn gun? Thank you, French. That is my first one. I literally need 4 more of those. I actually need 4 more. Okay. Okay. This is not painful at all. We are not... I will say, we're not going to be finishing that farm tonight. Zenith is probably going to be finishing up in the shower soon. I don't think he usually takes too long. Why don't we head back to Albion and get some stuff cooking? Because this is starting to drive me a little batty. And I need to change it up. When I bit my finger there, I bit it kind of hard because this is actually getting really annoying. Like, really annoying. Oh, Fear the Bandit. Yes, I know. It's better when it's maxed. I will get around to it. I am definitely going to max it. I plan on maxing all my weapons. I've got many maxed already, but I haven't built one yet. And this farm is driving me freaking insane. I hate these outposts with a passion. And I just can't keep at it right now. I will come back to it. That's a problem for tomorrow, Kadoma, not... because right now, oof. One out of 5 drops. Completion percentage 0.001%. Yep. Sure fucking feels that way, doesn't it?
Need us so desperately.
All right, where's my Jaber part? I need to farm the materials for... No, wait, no, it's right here. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I need to farm materials for this Jaber part? No, it's right here. Okay. It's like, what? All right, that's going. What else did we need to make? Got those 3 perforators, good. Wave of light. We could make another wave of light, but we don't need that. Piercing light and Kingsguard. Those we need to make. Okay, we have things cooking now. We have things cooking now. Let's go. 2 of these are going towards just... Oh yeah, that's the Warframe. That's the Warframe thing. I should make like exclamation mark Warframe exclamation mark TFT. I have not done that yet. Hold on. I can bring it up for you. All right. Here you go, Belberith. Are we not already friends? I'm sure I can find someone who has not been on in forever to boot for... Yeah. Like, I can't remember the last time I've seen Jennifer play. She may have to go. I'm pretty sure she quit. All right, there we go. We will make room. Sorry, Jennifer. I am 99% positive you have quit. I know, it sucks. I don't know who this 50 limit is for. Like, it's too many for most people, and it's not enough for streamers or people who have been like on Steam forever and have just randomly accumulated friends across different games. It's weird. 50 is such a small number. Nah, I think I've seen her... I don't know, since I've been taking a break from Warframe, I'm only seeing her, like, here and there occasionally. And usually it's to come in and chat about new news for Warframe. So... yeah, I don't know. That's just crazy that it's a 50 per person limit. Yep, no mod inventory, no friends list. Well, they could do what Warframe does and fix the issues with their mod inventory. Except actually they do stack things. Like the unranked ones, they stack those, don't they? I feel like they stack those. If they're doing it right, when they're stacked, they take up, like, you could have 1,000 and it takes up the same space as one item when you've got them stacked, if they have it coded right. So the mod thing is a little weird to me. All mods should not count if they've coded it right. Do they not stack? Do they each show individually? Hold on. I know all mods count. I'm just saying they shouldn't. No, look, these are stacked. These should not count. Like this, data-wise. Like, I understand that they count towards the cap, because look, I'm closing in on the cap. I understand that they count towards the cap, but my point is, data-wise, these 15 shock punches that I have take up the essentially the same amount of space on the data side as this kicking. Like, the only difference is like no, they actually do take up the same amount of space, because this is saying you have one copy. Even if it's not showing it, it's counting that you have one copy, and this is counting that you have 15 copies. Like, it is, for all intents and purposes, taking up the same amount of space. So the fact that they cap you here, that is an intentional choice. Yeah, exactly, Belbirth, minuscule. This cap is a very intentional choice that annoys the piss out of me. All right. Rant over. Let's see. Let's clear some out while we're waiting on Zenith to come back. What do we got here? Shit. Reasonable to hold on to. Oh, shoot. We might hold on to this one. That one's getting decent. Nope. Why? Why is the other gold HP heal modifier? The additional skill when attacking Colossus, excellent. Absolutely excellent. Couldn't it have been like dimension or non-attribute skill boost or something like something that Glay could have used? Why does it have to be HP heal modifier? That's not what I want in that combination for her. Ah. So sad. So sad. All right, non-attribute and skill duration. I guess we'll hold on to it. It's not ideal, but Ah, true, the level they're upgraded, yeah. Alright, so I guess we gotta bring out the Luna.
The Vulgus.
What preset do we want to work off of? Let's work off of this preset. Luna. I also have to level up Eugen. Alright. Did I keep... I did not keep my singular ones out here. Inventory management. Everyone's favorite part of this game. No. Check on these later. Oh yeah, you. Alright, reactor. We needed a singular. That's the offensive one. We want to try the offense? Yeah, let's try the offensive one out and wait for flight. Who cares? Wait a minute. No, we're not going to go offensive on this when we're leveling. I'm not doing the damage. We've got a Freyna. Hold on. What am I thinking? Get rid of that. Singular. Effect skill duration. It's you. All right. There we go. Weapons to level. Python. What else can we do? We work up? No. There we go. There we go. All right. Do we have a Zenith back? Do we have a Zenith back? Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there. Do that. Let's get some more HP. Not going to be able to get my range up, am I? We could do frugal mindset. But yeah, it's the R's usually. Oof. 7 left. What do you even do with 7? Oh. Add skill cooldown. I will just do that for right now because this is just for leveling. This is not actually a build. This is literally just an I am leveling build. All right, Zenith. Where are we at? I would feel bad starting this without Zenith because I know he wanted to see the screen tearing as well. He wanted to see the suffering. Part of the reason he volunteered. So chat, what are we all working on out there? Let's see. Customize. What is it saying me? Oh yeah, all the new paints. New paints I picked up. Yep. There we go. You're doing a molten run? It's been a while since I've done molten. Do I even have stuff for molten right now?
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
I have a ton of amorphous for molten. Perforator, synthetic fiber. Wave of light polymer. Alright, I do need that. Wave of light polymer. I actually need some stuff that drops from molten. Markov, hello. You found a griefer on molten. So the one time you didn't win phase was when someone, random Haley, frenzied it. The next turn they ran under him, died, and bled out. Why do people do this? How do they have so little going on in their life that they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go and fuck with other people on the internet. They're trying to accomplish something, and I'm just going to make it as hard for them as possible. Why do people do this? I don't get it. Like, what? How is there so little going on in their life that they're like, yep, fuck these random people who did nothing wrong to me in the first place. They thought you were dumb for not going all Haley. So in other words, because you weren't playing the exact way that they wanted to play, you were playing wrong. Even though you could have beaten it, you were playing wrong. So they just said fuck it and made everyone fail. What an asshole. What an absolute asshole. Chat, watch it. We got COVID on deck here. We got COVID right here. COVID 20 version 1. Made it take longer by having you do towers. Exactly. If you had just done the way you normally do, I know how you normally do it. You can one phase it. You have to break parts, but you can one phase it. At the moment, we were about to do some leveling as soon as Zenith gets back from the shower. I thought he was going to be a little faster than he is at the moment. I expected him to be a little faster. All right, I got an idea. You are on Luna anyway. If we want, we can do a defense mission and I can just be on Eugen, who I also need to level. And then I'll get back on Luna when we get, I mean, I have Wei and Eugen and Viesa I need to level. So I can get back on Luna when he comes back and we can actually do something besides just sit here. Should stagger before... Yeah, it's a gamble, exactly. Forza. I think I've actually seen that one in my squad before. All right, what do we got for M? Xantic, it's gonna be 8. We'll just go with that like we did before, call it good. Eugene. Gotta level him up now, some point here. Alright. Alright, Bill! Space, let me know when you're ready. We'll hit one. Hold on. We'll hit one of the defense. Kuiper Mines, no. All right. If you're cool with it, let's do defend the Echo Swamp one because I think they fixed it so that'll actually count towards this season challenge finally. So the Echo Swamp defend Albion resources. Oh, you're back. Hey. All right. Just as we were about to run something while we were waiting for you. In that case, let me get over to Luna since I know that's what you wanted to see. All right. And now, bam. All right, Zenith, I don't know if you heard that, but I'm down with going to the fortress after a little bit. I want to do at least 2 runs on the Echo Swamp because I think they finally fixed it so that it'll count towards the Battle Pass challenge, so. Yeah, French, totally agree. Like, that's why usually if I'm going into a public squad like as Lepic, I don't just unload unless it's like Frostwalker, and usually then I'm not the only Lepic. Otherwise, I just wait for a stagger because you have no guarantee that you're actually going to stagger. You don't know what your total team damage output is. I did too, Pussy. I think it was 4 them fixing that, so. Sounds good, Zenith. All right, everyone's ready, I think. I saw Zenith was on Freyna, so we should be good. We can, it's 4 of us. We can always back out if we need to. If we get in and someone's like, no, I wasn't ready. But you can put cats in here. You can between rounds you can swap weapons and kind of thing. So the only thing you can't do is change loadouts, I believe. So we should be good. Immediately breaking to stagger for dangerous ambushes faster. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we are 2 Frenas deep. 2 Frenas and 2 Lunas. So if I equip Luna's special weapon, how's that going to work for weapon XP? Because I also am trying to get weapon XP out of this, but I think it's the Luna special weapon that fucks things up.
Are you ready?
Space is on it.
Let's go.
Chat, see? This is what's up. This is the shit I have to deal with every time there's a Luna. Are we enjoying this? Is this awesome? Every time there's a Luna in the squad. %. Love this for me. NVIDIA reflex latency, is that in-game settings or is that in my NVIDIA settings? Ah, now it's because the other Luna is doing it. In-game settings, hold on. Let's find out. Reflex low latency, let's turn that off then. Turned it off, no change. This is a recent bug though. I've always had VSync on since the game launched. This particular Luna bug is only within the last 1 or 2 patches. This was not, I did not have this issue with Lunas on launch. Something in the game changed. New challenge mode enabled, yes. A relog is needed for it to take effect. Ah. Have you tried yeeting the Lola to fix it? I've tried yeeting the Lola to fix something else and that didn't work, so I just assume generally yeeting the Lola does nothing. That is my base assumption now. Markov says, for what it's worth, I haven't been having this issue in the past few patches, but almost always did before that. Okay, so it flipped. So basically it sounds like when I wasn't having the issue you were, and now that I am having the issue you aren't. That is some bullshit. How did they pull that off? That's what I want to know. That's actually kind of impressive. Also, I haven't had the issue ever when playing on Linux. Ah. So, once again, Windows is the problem. Sir? Sir? Step away from the object. You're just one data point. I know. I mean, Windows, as Windows has gotten more bloated, it has been the source of more problems. Lola not getting enough attention is the problem. That would be her argument. Have you two been talking offline? Is that it? You two been chatting off stream? She's been sharing all her gripes. Wait, why did that not act up there? What? It didn't act up there. That it should have acted up when... Okay, what? Apparently, the low latency thing doesn't need to be relogged and did, in fact, fix the issue. Now it's not responding to me firing. It won't let me press any abilities. Now I'm bugged a different way. Now I'm bugged a different way, chat. There we go.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Okay, literally that was the issue. It was the low latency. Gotta catch all the bugs today. Gotta catch them all, yup. Oh. Okay, we've solved it. It was NVIDIA low latency. What the hell? You've been getting an even crazier graphics glitch? Really? Crazier than that, huh? No! Not Goldilocks. Yep, I absolutely do not enjoy her gameplay. Do not enjoy her gameplay. Serious epilepsy warning. No epilepsy here, so... Alright, I cannot wait to get her fully leveled and forget she exists. But hey, we fixed it, so now I don't have to dread getting a Luna in the squad. I can go back to being like, hey, okay, I don't mind Luna. They're either going to be good support or good AoE. She really wants the... Yeah, I've got the Hungry Sonic set. I just didn't care enough to actually put everything on, of course, everything on her right now, because we're going to do basically 2 of these, and then I am going to forget she exists.
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility.
I'm about to get downed, because I don't see health anywhere. Whoa. Called it. Can I get a sliver of help?
Quick, get up. Time to get serious.
Is it... If it's a Twitch clip, it should be good. If it's something else, you may want me to give you the okay first. Yeah, I know, Markov, but I'm saying if you took it from, if it's a Twitch clip, you should be good. Otherwise, I need to give you permission. Like, actually type out in chat and give you permission. Hey, Lotus, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Markov, I don't see any difference. Otherwise, after turning that off, all it's done is make Luna playable. I won't play her, but it's made her playable. Haven't been streaming since the bug? Oh, okay. Oh, I see you went back to Markov Returns. By the way, just noticed. Oh, streamables where you... Okay. Hold on. Oh, wow. That is very bright green. Okay. That got very bright green. All right. We need to go in at least one more time, if not 2, to get her fully leveled and forget her. You read general playing experience now. Oof. That's awful. I have not had that issue with Freyna. I've only had Luna issues. I assume everyone's good. Yeah, I can see not wanting to stream with that happening. Like, what? Who's gonna want to watch that? I did the Luna thing because a bunch of people were like, yeah, let's see that. So, okay. And then we fixed it. You have to try playing on Windows to rule it out. That's true. That's fair. I have to do some troubleshooting. If you're running on a dual operating system setup, how easy is it to swap between operating systems when you want to? Easy as rebooting and selecting another option in the menu. Okay, I thought it was gonna be that easy, but I wasn't sure. That's how I imagined it was going to be, but I haven't done it, so didn't want to assume. Oh god, so you have to reinstall everything on there, so it's like having everything installed on each separate operating system. Yeah, that sucks. I can see why you haven't bothered with it. That sounds really annoying. I love that it's 2 Lunas and 2 Freynas. Frost Lady, hello, how are you doing? I heard you have a card shop now. Will you be streaming it? But click those follows. She plays Warframe and Phasmo and Cult of the Lamb and whatever else feels fun to her. And she is good people, so you should go say hello. You're so excited? It's such a nice chill game. But it's like, you can focus on whatever you want. You can like make your shop, you can just focus on collecting. I actually haven't shown you the changes I've made to my shop since I streamed it, have I? It was very nice of Zenith to grab that for you. Alright, it counted. I mean, we keep going, but it counted. They did fix it. Your tendon is angy. What did you do to your tendon? What did you do to your tendon? You do have a tendency to be a little hard on your body. Aha! Give me credit for that, Lizbeth. I know you loved it. Tenosynovitis. What is tenosynovitis?
Well, fine. Look.
There's your clip finally. Repetitive motion, gaming, crochet, typing were all bad ideas. Oh. Thank you, Lizbeth. It sounds like it's similar to carpal tunnel. Or at least related. Markov just knows like off the top of his head. He's like, been there, done that. That's a Tuesday. You had to Google it? Ah. Yes. I'd agree with that assessment. Rough and not easily diagnosed. I'm glad you've got that figured out. Got a month of painkillers, a spike brace. Doctor ordered should be at your home tomorrow. If there's no improvement in a month, x-rays and cortisone shots. Not holding your breath for the brace. We're up to 19 inches and I-70 is shut down. Ooh. So it sounds like it's time to send Luis out for food. What's he picking up tonight? And yes, I'm only partially being a smartass. Ah, come on.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack. I'm reloading.
Out of ammo, but whatever. Jeebus, this is no, nope, I'm not moving there. Yep. Got called in for mandatory snow calling. He's leaving at 2 a.m. to get to work. Snow and DoorDash doesn't exist there. Pretty much. Whoa. Yikes. Is she really not going to get to 40 off this one? We're going to have to do one more. I'm mildly annoyed, chat. She's really not going to get to 40 off this. That's true. She does want to hit all the national parks. You just gotta tell us when's a good time to hit national parks. Please stop launching things at me. I don't know where that stuff's coming from out of you. Like, if that ends up being fecal matter and I get pink eye, I am going to come after you, bro. You got him? All right. Ooh. Why do the energy orbs disappear almost instantly now? I don't know. These ones in particular may just be weak. Yep. 43 to go indeed.
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility.
I thought I rolled out of that. Yep, that feels about right. I have to do one more with her. We can go to Fortress. Got what I needed out of this. We can go to Fortress for the next leveling, but damn it. Game. I know. You see, yeah, you saw it a little bit in Valby Run, but you really see them despawning loot with a 400% in defense with a Freyna. Absolutely. You cannot collect the loot fast enough. Oh, I wasn't sure if they were. Now that you, I thought they were talking about the orbs over the boss's head. Like you kind of blink at them and they disappear. But how you're interpreting it may be what they meant with like the energy and health orbs on the ground. Yeah, there's an entity cap. So as new enemies and drops spawn in, older ones have to go. Yeah, the blue balls. The blue balls. Everyone's worried about blue balls. Understandable. Blue balls are a real concern. Yep, 100%. All right, have to do at least one more as Luna. But then I can set her aside and forget her. Finally. It's really sad when you're like happy to not play a character like ever again. Like we all have different preferences, but I don't know. There are people who love Luna, and I do not mind having a Luna in the squad. I just don't want to be the Luna in the squad. Kind of like Octavia in Warframe. Never minded having her in the squad, never wanted to be her.
See you later.
By the way, chat, one of the things we're doing tomorrow morning, we are checking out an estate sale in a swanky neighborhood. Wish us luck that we get there early and find good deals. Okay, Space and I were both level 1. How is Space 2 levels ahead of me? I did not think I was really moving outside of the affinity range, but apparently I was. Apparently I was. That's weird. We both started at level 1, so I must have moved outside of the affinity range a bit. I just wanted my drops. So in this game, the affinity range, I assume, is from the player getting the kills, not the actual site of the kill, right? I assume it's from the player. Oh yeah, booster versus no booster as well. I always forget to put on my leveling, my farming and leveling shit. 100% of the time. Where even is it? Here we go. There we go. I'm like hoarding those instead of using them. Katie wants a pupper. It sounds oh. Both Lola and Georgia are volunteering. Who would you like when we extract? They're both interested in coming. It's 150 meters. You think it's from the monster? Nah, I think it's from the person who's getting credit for the kill. I think it's from the person who's getting credit for the kill. It couldn't be the monster, because like you said, then you theoretically could miss out on experience from the thing you killed. Especially as Freyna. Both. I don't know if they'll both want to be on my lap, but we'll try. I'll see if I can keep them separate but equal. They both need to know they are loved. They're actually getting better about touching, though. No, it was funny. So Georgia's starting to cuddle more closer up top with me. Like when we sleep in bed at night, Lola always cuddles with my wife, and she'll always cuddle like right in her nook, like right here. And so that puts her up pretty high on the bed, so Georgia always goes more towards the foot. But lately she's been moving up and she's like more around my hip, upper thigh kind of area. And last night they were both in their spots, and Georgia was starting to just stretch out and take up more space. And the next thing I know, Lola's cuddled into my wife's nook, and Georgia's back feet are on Lola's butt. Like, she's just using Lola to prop up her back legs. And Lola just decided it wasn't worth fighting about. Could be, yeah. I wouldn't classify her as reserved. She usually gets quite outgoing and is like, oh, I know your schedule. You're ready? You ready? You're gonna throw it? You ready? You're ready? Like, she will regularly come up to us even when we're working and be like, can you throw it? Please, can you throw it? I'm bored. Hey, Necron. This particular map, the one we were at before, we were doing the echo swap defense. Does that one go outside the 150 meter? Do you know? Really? So Georgia's attached to us, but is more reserved around the pet sitters. Interesting. So she's decided she can just be her regular crazy self when we're around. But she doesn't want to scare off the random people. We can't scare them off, Mom and Dad will be mad. Unless it's ball time. 150 meters is a really big distance. We don't measure in meters. I don't know that. I believe you. Mickey with the raid. Click those follows. Mickey is awesome. She plays a lot of First Descendant and Warframe. And she's just all around cool person. Hello. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, hello. I know you were killing Colossi earlier. Welcome Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator, Nexon content creator. Been doing a lot of First Descendant lately, but kinda running shy of content for them, so was looking to maybe change things up in the very near future. Might be looking and doing my first playthrough, which would also be a blind playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I've been feeling in the mood for a nice story-driven game lately. But we might also check out Soulframe as well, since I do have access to that from TennoCon. So, you know, things on the horizon. But welcome, welcome! Mickey. What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? How was the stream? And if you need to go, like, grab food or relax or whatever, I totally understand. Always appreciate the raid, but take care of what you need to take care of. Horizon Zero Dawn got a remaster. Yeah, but I own Red Dead Redemption 2 already, and I've never completed it because it kept crashing on me. Like, I have barely touched the game because it kept crashing on me. So it'd be nice to get, you know, through that since I bought it. I want to play Soulframe so bad. I probably should go find my info, get that downloaded, and give that a go. If I do that, it'll definitely be on stream. Honestly, I haven't touched it prior to the NDA being lifted. Because I'm like, I'd rather just use it, like my primary content creation is the stream, so I'd rather just do kind of first impressions on the stream, rather than come in and already have thoughts and that kind of thing. Because it's not like I sit there and edit and do build videos or anything like that. Like, if I did build videos, then yeah, I would have gone in and I would have already gotten an idea for it, so that when the NDA was lifted, I could be like, hey, this is a great build for mobbing. This is going to just annihilate bosses, you know? Yeah, I watched a little bit of Nightmare Frame playing it. Yes, from what I saw in Nightmare Frames, it was like, why even use anything other than your skills when you can one-shot the base enemies with your skills, but you need to do a combination of slashes and kicks, and then you can stun lock them if you do the slashes and kicks in the right order. No, Soul Frame is not going to be like, if I really want to do a story-driven game, it's not going to be Soul Frame. There is a story to it, but it's not going to be a story-driven game like Cyberpunk or Red Dead Redemption or Grand Theft Auto. It is in pre-alpha, that I know. There's room to improve, yes. Magnus just says, no thank you, I don't want to remember that. Yeah, we may have to give it a go. Alright, Squat, you want to do some more leveling or you want to change it up? We can do some farming if any of you need it. We can hit... Okay, you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Let me see if I can fix the camera. There we go. Hi. That was fun, huh? No, it was on my end. Like, everything just froze up for 2 seconds. And then the camera just needed me to fix it. Zine says leveling's fine with me. I'm just doing weapons. Okay. Belbert says Soulframe is playable to the public way earlier in the game development cycle than almost any other game is because they know how to communicate like normal people with the community. Yes, DE does really know how to communicate with their community. They communicate unlike any other development team I've seen. I'd say the second best that I've seen at communicating with their player base is Second Dinner, but they do not go to near the extent that DE does. And they do still have missteps. I will say though that Second Dinner has a dedicated part of their Discord server to like directly answer player questions about the game. Like literally their employees will go through and answer direct questions from players. It's been saying ad starts in 42. Oh, that part broke too. Can I refresh that? I'm not sure if I can refresh that. Can I refresh that? Huh. That didn't fix it. All right, that's just broken now because everything else froze up. I don't know. It's actually like 11 minutes until an ad. If there's a way for me to get Soulframe codes to give out from streaming it or something, then, you know, we'll definitely be doing that. I don't know if there is. I haven't looked into it too much. Well, Zenith, if you had gone to TennoCon, you would already be playing Soulframe. You feel that salt just getting rubbed in a little bit more? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Let's see. We got. What else? What else? And then what else? Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. We want to level? Looks like, oh, Belberth, you're dropping out? Just wait till you show up at this steno account. Hey, straight up gamer, welcome. Life happens indeed, Zenith. Noogies to go around. Any new invites that go out, they can also give invites to a few friends. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think I get to do that because I got my TennoCon one. You're heading out. All right, Belbrith, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, straight up. What's your in-game name? I can shoot you an invite. We just had a spot open up. We're doing some leveling. We're gonna be doing that fortress defense, so yeah, if you want to hop in. Thanks for the lurk, Belberith. All right, copy. Party invitation, let's go. So this Eugen is more about surviving. I don't know how useful I'll be because I haven't invested in his skills. It's just about staying alive, so I'm not a detriment to the squad. Oh yes, show the pups before I forget. You're right. Girls, Georgia, Lola. That's true. The Katie did summon the girls. We got to talking. I know. All right, let me do that and then we'll hop into the defense. All right, let me pick up Lola. Lola, come here. Come here. All right, so here's you. And Georgia, come on. You get that. Georgia, come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, everyone who's hanging out from Mickey's stream, you get to see both of the girls here. We have two wonderful little puppers. You're okay. Don't give me that. I know you're okay. All right, this is Georgia, the big one here. The little one is Lola. These are our girls. Yes, they are good girls. They love cuddles. Fish Sticker says, oh, when will they update normal missions, the rewards, so we don't have to farm weapon rewards and normal long missions? There are only 3 weapons that you do that for, Fish Sticker. In the normal mode, there are only 3 weapons. She looks a bit unstable. Nah, she's good. She's good. I've got my arm like right under her body. I'm holding her. There you go, girls. I'm getting hidden behind the girls. And everyone can see Georgia's, Lola's little hoodie there. That's right. You got a kiss. What you gonna do about it? Good girls. Double puppers indeed. We got them up here. They're sharing the spotlight. All right, Katie. I hope you saw the girls. Ah. There we go. Good girls. You did very well together. You did very well together. Good girls. Ah. Yep, everything broke. You could see on that screen, everything broke when things froze up there. All right. Let's get into it. Fortress. You got the puppies indeed. Is everyone ready? And by the way, Straight Up Gamer, you good? You gave up on Fallen Hope? Yeah, Fallen Hope has been fine, but nothing amazing. I stopped investing in it. I probably will finish just because like my best Freyna reactors are linked to Fallen Hope. Albion Cavalry Gun, from what I've seen, I haven't worked on it yet myself, but from what I've seen, it looks like a very solid mobbing weapon. Not sure if it outperforms Thunder Cage, but it's a fair alternative. Like, this isn't a game where you need to completely min-max top to bottom, so like if you wanted something different, it looks like it'd be kind of fun. Eat the foods. Yes, thank you for the raid again. Enjoy your food. Tell us what you're having. Or, you know, when you come back, tell us what you had. Either way. If you come back. But yes, enjoy. Enjoy the foods. Stream elements. That is not a variable. You are not supposed to be looking for the person's name. Like, you're not supposed to be looking for the first word after that. You're always supposed to say the user's name that you're triggering off of from the lurk command. Stream elements. Get your shit together. It's not that hard. I have maxed Fallen Hope and Thunder Cage. Its last dagger I have not maxed yet. But, interestingly enough, last dagger is like the one weapon out of the gate you can use as an optimized ammo carrier. It's actually kind of funny that way. Without a single catalyst or what's it called? Activator. You can put every fully maxed out mod on there that you would want for a gun that is just meant to increase your overall general rounds capacity. It's actually great. ETA 0 will eventually bring the... Oh, you're just banking on ETAs. That's gonna take a while, though. I mean, eventually, yes, but that is gonna take a long time. I'll probably eventually just do Last Dagger myself without waiting for ETA 0. Hey, Fashi 20, bonsoir to you too. Welcome in. Sorry about the American pronunciation. It's about the best you're gonna get out of me. Yeah, Albion Cavalry with Haley for mobbing. That's true. That does sound pretty solid. You'd personally rather just use Enduring. It's hard to argue with Enduring. And another DOT on top of Freyna. Yeah, that's the problem. Like right now, if you're trying to mob, you're basically going up against Freyna. And if you can't kill them before her, you're not going to kill him. And her DOTs are probably going to trigger before yours. There they are. One blueprint away from maxing it. Okay. Like, it's definitely, it's got uses since they buffed it, for sure. Time to make 3 more Enduring Legacy with different faction substats. But the different faction damage is a substat. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it, but Warframe has mods for faction damage. First Descendant does not, but you can do multiple copies of the weapons in First Descendant, so you can... Oh my, that is awful. I'm never gonna do that. I am not going to roll the substats for the different factions. Curse you for bringing that up, Markov. That is like the most cursed thought anyone has shared in this chat in a long time. Okay, let me amend that. The most cursed gaming thought anyone has shared in this chat in a long time. Simony is rolling multiple ribbons for a weapon in Warframe. Still less painful, you think? I'm sitting on like 4 million Kuva in Warframe simply because rolling ribbons takes too long. Like, it literally just takes too long for your return on investment. The even shorter way of saying that is it doesn't feel like it's worth my time. Literally, I'm sitting on 4 million Kuva because using it doesn't feel like a good use of my time. That's the really sad part. I mean, most people aren't going to do that though, Markov, and that's definitely not how I got it. But yeah, you're not wrong. You definitely could. I don't know. I know the majority of people are not going to do that because whenever I showed my total Kuva, most people were like, holy crap, how do you have that much? Can you give me some? And I mean, theoretically, I could roll stuff for people, but then we run back to that same argument of, if it's not worth my time to roll for my ribbons, why am I rolling for other people's ribbons? Oh, something's up there killing them. They did a lot of damage there. No! Typical frame problems. The shit despawns before you can pick it up. God, come on. Whoa. Gregory, please stop. You just don't know the right discords. I mean, it doesn't sound like the way I want to spend my day, Markov. Like, I'm sitting here telling you I wouldn't even use the Kuva. Why am I going to farm a bunch more Kuva to also not use? I just didn't seek out the quote-unquote right discords. Ooh, what kind of cake? Yeah, that sounds pretty boring, Markov. 100%. Like, to spend all that time just spawn camping, to then sit there and roll your Rivens over and over for how many more hours, hoping to get that god roll? Nah. Happy birthday to your mom, yes. Lemon fig marmalade, that sounds really good. What you having for the leftovers? Oh, someone got their evolved bunny skin fully evolved there. Forever 29. I believe the store is Forever 21. Kappa, I know what you mean. Alright, gotta hit it 1 to 2 more times to get him maxed. Maxing him will not even get me to MR25. That's what's sad. Maybe Jaber, though. Extra lemongrassy. All right, let's hit it. The one annoying part about finally investing in Glay is, aside from doing like at least 2 different styles of bossing builds, she's also got a mobbing build available. So it's a few there, but that's not even the worst part. Like, say you pick one of those bossing builds and you're like, this is the one I want to focus on. Like, it's still so many more cats in the gun you're actually going to pair with her, because she is a gun vehicle, so... You don't know what you want for your birthday. Yeah. It sucks getting to that point. I remember when I got to that point as an adult where my parents would ask me and I'm like, well, there are these expensive things that eventually I'm gonna get myself anyway when I have the money, that are probably out of their budget, that I could tell them and then either have them get me something completely different or they would get me a cheaper version than what I actually want. Or I can just tell them I don't know, I don't need anything, you know? I remember when that happened and it was a weird feeling. Because like as a kid there was always something. It was like just always something. money, money, money. Tickets to Descendant flights to Descendant hotel in London, Ontario. Got me here happy with Walmart bed sheets. Hey, to each their own. Walmart has varying qualities. They've got some decent stuff there. Yeah, they've definitely got some very decent stuff there. But I wouldn't. I mean, there's still things. You know, I guess on principle, my wife doesn't like shopping from Walmart for the most part, but we have definitely purchased things from there. I think at some point we were getting sheets from there. I don't know if our sheets are still from there, but I think we did. Didn't exactly have fitting ones because you tree hit your house earlier this year. The older ones got thrown. Oh, yeah. I mean, in that case, you definitely work with what you're given. So yeah, you go out. If it's Walmart bed sheets for a while, it's Walmart bed sheets for a while. You know. Oh right, they're actually killing something up there. Everything on blast, nice. You're just happy. What do you mean you're just happy to get socks? Sir, you can afford more than socks. Don't you give me this. Happy to get socks. I do be liking the socks. I mean, it depends on the socks. My wife probably wants me to show you the socks I have on right now. But she's not paying attention, so she's not gonna say anything. So I don't have to. Not you who's buying it. Got socks too. Turns out your dad had packed them up in a storage tub. Forgot to return them for 4 months. Socks. Socks. Sock, everybody. You really want me to show him the socks? I don't know if I can get my foot up on... Oh, this is gonna be awkward, chat. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. Hold on. Can we see... Do you see the papillons? Do we see the papillons? There, you saw the papillon socks. Zenith, no. Oh, Zenith. Bad Zenith. Go to your corner, Zenith. Shush, Zenith. Are you happy, hon? I showed them the socks. I could generally be a dome and sniffer emote because you put your foot to the screen. I know what you meant. I honestly could recreate the Licka and the Sniffa emotes with just getting the girls to do that in front of the green screen. I could make that myself. Should I do that? we could have those as channel emotes. That shouldn't be too hard to replicate. I have been meaning to get more animated, more emotes in general anyway. It's not a bad idea. Son of a bitch, Lex. All right, now you really have to make me baked goods. Oh, that was what I was thinking. Georgia's tongue is so long. Like, I took her to a scent work class, and the instructor there even commented on how long her tongue was. Like, it is an unusually long tongue. It is a noticeably long tongue. Y'all have not donated enough for a Playboy Bunny outfit. Like, let's be real here. Yeah, exactly. Georgia is Licka for obvious reasons. Very, very obvious reasons. Like, both of them like to give kisses. But you notice one a lot more. Bastard. He turns everything into projection. You enjoy that? I hate that. That is literally one of the reasons I don't talk to my parents anymore. Despised that. Hey, we hit 40. It looks mildly cursed. We can thank Vampy for that one. I love it. Apparently it only took him something like 10 minutes. Oh, hence that emote. Gotcha. He makes you laugh. Well, at least he does that. All right. Eugene is 40. Oh, you put the... Okay. I see. Yes, that is a little more cursed when you have the hand on the hand, patting the bald head. That is definitely a little more cursed. It's like, what's the sound of two hands rubbing a bald head? And then we see that. Yeah. Okay, little cursed. Just a little bit cursed. All right, and then we're gonna have these soon, so we'll be done with the Descendant thing soon until new ones drop. Hey. Oh yeah, Dire Straits is great. Absolutely. All right, let's do Python Executor. last night. There we go. And then we'll need an X there. Okay. I didn't realize it was two hands until he put them side by side, and I was like, oh, that is cursed. That is mildly cursed, yes. I could never sing. The last thing you want to hear is me trying to sing. I promise. All right, if we hit that one next, then the crux of it is good, and then these two spots can just be for the elements. Okay. Besides Haley, I feel like from what I saw of people who were messing with it since it was buffed, I still don't have my first one. It was a solid bossing weapon in general. Haley, for sure, you might be able to use it in general, and it sounds like it was maybe only a small drop off from Enduring Legacy. Used to be a choir kid. Yeah, I went into orchestra. You don't think it's actually good as a weapon? Really? I swear when I was watching some people test it, it was doing good damage. You like the clarinet? If you could do it over again, call you Squidward Jr. True, it is hard to go up against Nazastra. Valby getting some levels. Perforator a crit weapon? I don't own it, so I literally haven't looked at it. If it's got good crit damage, good crit chance, Valby potentially, but then you'd also have to compare to Nazastra's. I'm not sure how they both stack up in the crit category. But yeah, solid thought. Solid thought. Oh right, it triggers the special effect. Okay, that could be good. Increasing your crit chance there. Yeah, Valby might be a good one to mess with it on. Streamer pulls out his Valby and says, "This is where I'd put my perforator if I had it." Literally after I get my Kingsguard Lance tomorrow, that'll be the only gun I don't have. Peacemaker is made for Valbys. I have Peacemaker, I haven't leveled it yet. Like, just general use, you think Peacemaker's her best gun? Well, I guess it did drop when Ultimate Valby dropped, so that makes sense. That they have been doing that. The weapon that drops with the Descendant is like basically made for that Descendant. Yeah, ETA 0 is actually... I don't need the blueprints though. ETA 0 is also selling Peacemaker Part 2. Which surprised me. I didn't expect to see that there. Something that was behind one of the later Colossi. Regatha, please stop trying to kill me. Yeah, they nerfed Tony, I know. I guess it's true. Once they nerfed Tony, I should have taken that as a, we want everyone to have this. So of course it's going to be on ETA 0 at some point. We believe no one should be locked out of content. I mean, they're just not trying, Nexon, I promise you. They're just... the people complaining are the ones who want something for nothing. And chicks for free? That's off to you if you get the reference. Then he didn't have any last dagger vulnerable parts. Yeah, last dagger is the only one of those I have not farmed yet. I mean, I farmed one copy, but I haven't farmed 2 max. One open Thunder Cage are maxed. Poor Markov. Where are my parts? Alright, I changed this build up so the cooldown sucks. I mean, this was not the mobbing build anyway, but oof. That's right. Die. Die, please. Keep dying. More dying. Lots of dying. All the dying. Many dyings. Good job. Good job, enemies. So Markov, when do you think you're gonna test to see if it happens on Windows 2, your graphical glitch? May have to do some Enzo farming at some point soon, if nothing else for more Kuiper. And investing in all these new mods and everything, and now my Kuiper's gone. Ooh, Python's up to 38. At least that'll hit 40 before the end, I believe. Gregory. There we go. I love that you can do that mid-mission. Love that you can catalyze mid-mission. It's so nice. There we go. Oh, no. More gold. More gold. I think I missed one. I think there was one just a little to the right. Just a little. Alright, so if we do one more, this build is good. We'd have to... It'd just be the mobbing that isn't done. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. All right. The real question is, should I do one more to get her to 40 and get that last cat in for this build? Or should I call it? Because this is about when I normally call it. Squad, what are you feeling like? We got one more in us, or was someone about to pop out? What are we feeling here? Heading upstairs. Hey, Judge Gray, click those follows. Was doing Once Human, he's been doing some First Descendant as well. Awesome streamer, found him way back during the First Descendant beta. He checked out Warframe for a bit when the First Descendant beta went away, but wasn't quite for him. But yeah, he's been enjoying First Descendant Once Human. Well, good night, Han. I'll be up soon, so definitely click those follows on Judge. Do you like roguelikes? So I always get confused because there are roguelikes and roguelites. Oh, roguelites with a T. I don't know the difference, so I never know what the style of game is that you're asking about when you refer to it, because I know there are differences between the two, so I'm not sure what it is, what exactly it is you're asking about. What do you got? What do you got in mind? Lay it on me. I hate that those two terms are just so close to each other. It confuses the crap out of me. Because they just sound so similar. My brain has never separated them. Down for one more? Atom Picnic. Third-person shooter game like Vampire Survivors that Mad Mushroom just put out. Legit the best brain dead game. I did watch a couple people play Vampire Survivors a while ago, and I was like, that does look like a decent brain dead, just like sit there and see what stupid builds you can come up with and how it works. Atomic Picnic. Imagine that, but guns. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Curious, free to play, or is it gonna be like Vampire Survivors, like small cost to acquire? I'm assuming. Yeah, Vampire Survivors look decent. Small cost, that's what I figured. Nice, Lex. It's funny, actually one of my favorite parts of recipes is reading the reviews, and then someone does something stupid like, well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I took out the milk and I substituted something stupid like water. Like, it's always, they make the worst substitution ever for the stupidest reason instead of just finding a different recipe, and then they give it a 1-star review and say it was horrible. Why would anyone do this? You did it. You're the idiot who did it. You didn't follow the recipe, and now you're getting mad at the person who posted the recipe. What the fuck? They really do. Like, honestly, Judge, I think if either of us wanted just like a lazy brain dead stream, instead of a react stream or anything, you could literally just go through recipe reviews and roast the idiots who do that. It would actually be kind of funny. I know, Lex. Like, it wasn't an exact example. I'm just saying there, like, you see these things where people are like, well, I'm trying to cut calories or something, so I took out the butter and the sugar and substituted in these completely different things that do not substitute for butter and sugar, and it was awful. There was no flavor. It wasn't sweet. Like, no shit. You took everything out that makes the recipe what it is. Good job. You ruined it. Fix your review and just say, I'm dumb. Oh, I know, Lex. I know. Although I will say, on the recipe sites, one of the greatest things I've seen in the last, I want to say just few months, is that they've started adding a jump to recipe button, because the one thing that always pissed me off about those blogs and recipe sites was when the people would go through and do like these, like literally 3 chapters of a book worth of, this was my favorite recipe growing up, my mom would always make it after football practice, and blah 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 blah, and like all this extraneous bullcrap, when I'm just like, I came here because the recipe looked interesting. Give me the fucking recipe. Like, why do I have to scroll for 3 years to find the recipe? I am not here for any of this other stuff. You wasted your time writing that. I want the recipe. And now finally, they are adding jump to recipe buttons, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Exactly, you do not need the lore. You don't. Literally, it'd be like if in the next Marvel movie, like, they sold it as an Avengers movie or something, but then introduced one of their worst, least popular heroes ever from the comics as an actual character in the movie, and decided to spend most of the movie on their origin. You know? Like, I'm not here for that. That's not what you sold me. That's not what I came here to see. You got the click. Let me move on with my life. Lex says I'm going to be completely transparent right now. I can't wait for this. My biggest Discord toxic trait is internally roasting people that post basic ass food. What do I mean? Someone posted a pic of a pot of baked beans. Not ones they made themselves. Canned beans in a pot. Yeah, like it's one thing if it's like you've got a nicely grilled steak there, like, okay, so people have had steak, but it, you know, to grill it right, get some nice grill lines on it, get it like that perfect medium rare, whatever you're shooting for, you know, that's nice. You want to show that off. Be like, this is how I wanted it to turn out. But yeah, just like something out of a like, sure you wanted to post that? Okay. Yeah, I get that, Lex. Oh, shit. Descendant module. Module additional settings. Assign. You there. Apply. Get me out of combat. Reyna, save me. There we go. Where did you find these beans? This is clearly a specific example and not just something you pulled out of your ass. Well, in Discord, you won't say whom someone posted a crab boil when it didn't look seasoned at all. Yeah, I cannot imagine an unseasoned crab boil. That was such a waste of good crab. Such a waste. Oh, we're down to Zenith. I'm a-coming. Everyone's coming, actually. Nope. I rolled out of that. Chat, you saw. Back me up. I was out of that circle. Rages? Ah. Like a year ago during the holiday season. Roads for the beans. Please tell me it wasn't Road himself on the beans. Ah, no worries, Zenith. No worries, you fell, but we picked you back up. It's all good. It was for once not Road. I do love the group that Road hangs with at TennoCon because they're really good about getting him to try new things. And it's not that he's opposed to trying new things, it's just that, like, back home, I don't know, either he doesn't have some of those things available, or the people that he, like, the friends and family he has there aren't into trying those different types of things. But it's so cool. Like, I feel like the past 2 years, anytime I've been with Road and that group that he hangs with, like, there's always, I witnessed at least 2 or 3 firsts for him. So I don't know, it's kind of cool to see his friends making him branch out. I do love that for him. Hope he enjoys it. All right, we got stuff to invest in there. Nice. Yeah, it's an experience. It does feel like that's what that's how he's taking it. It's just like, it's something new. It's an experience with friends. So yeah, it feels like it's a positive for him. Nightmare Frame was not trolling. I don't know what Nightmare Frame said, but I guarantee Nightmare Frame was not trolling. Without even knowing what Nightmare Frame said, I guarantee he wasn't trolling. Yep, he's branching out. He is willing, to his credit, he is very willing to try things. Cake post in Discord. Nice. About to wrap up here. I'll check it out. Yeah, enjoy. Thanks for hopping in. It was good having you. Definitely appreciate the leveling help. All right, last night is done. Said what Road was eating, but it was so out there I thought he was trolling, but then Road confirmed. Yeah, no, he was not trolling. All right. I favorite those because we're working on them next for mastery. All right. It's very possible. How much is a regular Descendant worth for mastery, chat? Because I'm kind of thinking I'm not sure if Jaber's going to get me over to 25. Pardon me. Oh, 100% Lex. There's more food he hasn't tried, then yeah. I mean, for most people that's true, but your point, I get your point. Like there's so many foods out there. Like, especially if you open it up to like weird things that people do in the US Midwest. I don't remember what it was called, but I definitely, at a potluck, I remember there being this casserole dish with like, I think it was crackers on top, like cheese, pineapple, I don't know what else was in it, but when I hear cheese and pineapple crackers on top, internally I start retching. Supposedly a lot of people liked it at potluck. I just never had any interest in it. Yeah, I couldn't get over the thought of it. It sounded gross as fuck. I never tried it. People ate it. It was like always gone by the end. I'm like, I will let them enjoy it. There are plenty of things I enjoy. They don't sound gross as fuck. Oh. But yes, Fiery, super accurate with it. They're worth at least 2 XP. Let's see. You don't think he's had a rib? Yeah, most people have. I feel like most people who eat meat have had ribs, unless they've got something really like against beef in particular. So I think I've heard of like one person. I think there's one person I've talked to who's got like this weird texture thing with beef, but is fine with other meats. Or maybe it's like, or was it that they didn't like ground beef, but other beef was fine? I don't know. There was something weird. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, you know, something like that. But it feels like most people who eat meat have probably had ribs. Can't believe he hasn't had ribs. Yeah, it's not cream cheese. It was like cheddar or something. It was a yellow cheese. I know it was a yellow cheese. I can't remember what else was in it. It wasn't a dip. It was like a casserole. It wasn't meant for you. Like it was. I don't remember if the crackers were like crumbled on the top. I think maybe they were. It was a weird Midwestern, like 1960s. People don't know how to cook casserole. Like it sounded like a 1960s struggle casserole that was passed down through the family, is what it sounded like. And for some reason it was kept as a special recipe. I don't know. Not my thing. Glad everyone else, like, it's nice that when someone brings something weird like that and it gets eaten, because if it wasn't gone by the end, there were good chunk inroads made to it. Like there was a respectable amount eaten. I just didn't have any interest. I have learned over the years, though, chat, I really don't like potlucks. Because at one of these, same thing. It was, we had friends who used to do a Friendsgiving potluck thing, and this is where a lot of this happened. One common thing that people would bring is like a buffalo dip. A lot of people like buffalo dip. It's cool. I don't like buffalo flavor. I don't like buffalo chicken, buffalo wings. Like, I don't like buffalo on my stuff. It just ruins the flavor for me. And at one point, I was over grabbing some food, and one of the hosts was talking to the person who brought the buffalo dip. And they were like, for some reason, they roped me into it and said, hey, why don't you grab some buffalo dip? And I wasn't going to do it. I was just honest. I was like, I've had plenty of buffalo dip, nothing against yours. Buffalo on anything is just not for me. I know it's super popular. A lot of people are going to love it. I'm going to leave it for those people, but thanks for bringing it. And the disgusted look on the face of the person who brought it when I literally just explained I already know I don't like buffalo flavor. I'm not going to waste. I'm not going to take it just to throw it out. Let people who like it have it. People will have it. People love buffalo, right? They love the buffalo dip flavor. She looked like I just stomped on her child. Like, what the hell? I mean, number one, host, thanks for putting me in an awkward position. Number two, get the fuck over it. So many people like it. It's not an issue. If there's one person saying, hey, it's not your dip, I just don't like buffalo. I don't know. So I do not like potlucks. I know, Space. People get so weird about it. Not only that, like someone walked off with our casserole dish lid from a work potluck. Nothing else. I had my spoon, I had my casserole dish. Someone walked off with our lid. Like, who the fuck does that? Yes, the lid. Like, who does that? I do not like potlucks. You can count me out for potlucks going forward. All right. Weird sidetrack there, but we should find someone to rage you out to. Who do we have live here? We don't have drops anymore, so we don't have to keep you in. We don't have to keep you in First Descendant in respect of that. How would you all like to check out some Soulframe? Would you all like to see what the new pre-alpha game is about? Shall we do that? I think we should. All right. So we've got the sub and non-sub raid messages in chat. Don't go anywhere. Obviously, we're raiding out, so thank you for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, gift subbing. Appreciate you, Zenith. It's been fun. Sunday, I'm probably going to try to see about either maybe Red Dead Redemption or Soulframe, because I don't feel like the cooldown change on the Outposts is enough to make me want to do them for a long time, and those are like the last things I need to farm. So I'm kind of feeling like First Descendant, outside of just sitting here and leveling some things that I have left to level, is running out of content. And I'm sure y'all don't want to just sit and watch leveling and the occasional frustration at Outpost farms. So probably about time to change it up until First Descendant drops some new content. So yeah, I'll see about maybe Soulframe or Red Dead Redemption 2, my first/blind playthrough on Sunday. Those are the two I'm leaning towards at the moment. But yeah, follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. I'm usually live Wednesdays and Fridays starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, Sundays starting at noon Eastern. So yeah, we'll be back Sunday. Higsley is online. I actually hadn't seen that Higsley was online. I was looking at Bardini. Although Bardini, I think I have had a chance to raid recently, at least within the last month. I don't think I've ever been able to raid Higsley. That's actually a good call. I like that. I love Bardini. We will raid him again for sure. But let's say hi to Higsley. Yeah, GG, thanks for hopping in, Zenith. I like it. Let's do Higsley, because I have not been able to raid him before. I'll basically have to raid and run, but hey. All right, everyone, stay safe. So hope to see you Sunday. And yeah, otherwise have a good weekend.